Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am returning yet again with the 2-a-day. What? Roots of Pacha Part 8 and 9 today? That's insane. We're going to do it again on Wednesday. Thursday, Stardew Valley Expanded or TCG Card Shop Simulator? I don't know. What's this beard doing? What is that? You see it? There it goes. I got it. It's gone. Anyhow. Just ADHD, do I have it? Yes. Thursday, it really depends on how far I get in TCG Card Shop Simulator. I want to grind to get to a specific place. I can't stop spending money, which is the biggest mistake of that game. And I want to do a part 4 so I could talk about the game and that kind of stuff and simulators in general, but might not happen this week with me doing this. So, but we have part 8, part 9 today is my plan on Wednesday 10, 11, Thursday 12, and then Friday 13, part 13 of Roots of Pacha. That is the plan. Tomorrow we'll be doing Guild Wars 2, and just Guild Wars 2. Got some things to do. The other thing is, if I can't do a tour day or something like that, it will be on Blue Sky. It will be on the Discord, so be watching those places. But that's my plan this week. Will we have a show this weekend? I don't know. It depends on how tired or burnt out I feel by the end of the week. We'll see. We'll see. I got anything else? No. Next week, we'll finish up Roots of Pacha. And then move on to something else. I am getting November set up, so you will hear about more of that come October. But I'm getting it set up now, and it's going to take a lot of work, but I think it's going to be fun. I think Galka will be excited for me to finally play Final Fantasy X. But we'll be over on Twitch in November, so go follow me there if you'd like. Also, don't forget these things are on playlists. So my first playthrough and this second playthrough, which is now 8 parts. First one was 5 parts. Lots of Roots of Pacha. Stardew Valley Expanded has its own playlist. Guild Wars 2 playlist out there. I playlist everything. So it's there. Anything else? No. Make sure that you can be gifted memberships on this channel. There's a setting somewhere. I forget where it is. But you got to turn it on to get free memberships. And the other day, 50 memberships went out the door. Only 18 people were able to receive it. So that's a little insane to me. But YouTube only gives gifted memberships to people who are active in the channel as well. So if you've been watching and that kind of stuff, or said something in chat, it favors you. But it doesn't just pick random people on YouTube. Nothing like that. So it's only people who have viewed the content, and I think it has to be so much of it, unless you've actively come in here. But if you chatted at all, it should give you a membership. But I don't know what happened. My guess is people don't have that turned on. So I'm just throwing that out there too, since that happened recently. It's happened in the past, where it just runs out of people to gift to. And I don't know why. But anyhow, let's play Roots of Pacha. We are in winter. Oh, what? Winter 4. You know, this game is pretty optimized. I've noticed. It'll take a long time to load anything. Trying to get our mammoth to be able to fetch things as well. And then I also realized I probably should be gifting the mammoth, so let's do that. And then we're not going to do it for the doggo, because Lucky goes to the beach and finds amazing things every day. Gets the pets. Gets to go relax by the beach. Fetch. Beach. Hello, internet? Are you getting internet? Animals. Oh. Poop. Milk. but not poopy milk. And all these bison. And I don't think I need to play for them, but just in case. Yeah. Bison fur. Alright. Up to the boars. Hold on. It's a new tool. Yeah. And that will max us out here. It says it can be upgraded, which is interesting. That reminds me. Hay bales. That also reminds me, we're gonna need a lot of plant fiber. Okay, they're all caught up. Cool. No boar fur. Yeah, 4 base speed. Awesome. The crops are ready, but I need to go in the shed first. A lot to do here. Got to make this into cheese. Got to make this into yarn. We got to save the hay. That might be good trading material, is what I've looked at. Go somewhere else. Okay, we need alcohol. Oh, wait. No, I need this. Fermented grain to turn into alcohol. Mushroom is ready. A good mushroom. Which we can now use to make better cheese. To make vinegar, I forgot to put that in. Okay, we're good there. Put that all inside. Needs to be set up better at some point. We'll see what happens. Alright, crops. All of this is ready for lettuce. So we're going to stop that. Pressing wrong buttons. No, we were on the lettuce. Plant more lettuce. We're gonna need more from Grandpa. Where's Grandpa? What's Jin doing here? This has been making such beautiful decorations lately, I might need to pick up a few things. My baby sister is a wise old woman now. Hopefully that means I get to be the younger sibling. I don't think that's how it works. I think I just want to buy all of these seeds right now. Oats. Can't believe we missed wheat. Now to see what else I can grow. Harvest in 3 days. It only takes 3 days, huh? Then we need to do this. Okay. Butternut squash honey. I notice those beehives aren't going. Guess there's no flowers nearby? There's a way to fix that. One of these plants here can flower in the winter, which would be really interesting. Wild lettuce. I think we actually had some before. Yeah. Alright, we need to turn that into alcohol. Now we're done with everything. Ish. So, boop, put that in there. Oh, I forgot about this. But I put it in a place I would remind myself to do it. I'm still disappointed about those pumpkins in Stardew Valley. Still disappointed. Alright, so that's 4 times 2, 3, 4. Did I get it? I saw a hair. A loose hair. Alright, we put that away. Now, there's some things we can do here. We have several people to develop ideas with. We can't do Garrick's idea until 300,000 prosperity. Oh, it does tell me. There's only 5 projects left. So we can't do that. Zeta, we need more honey. So I made some more honey, some beehives, but I don't know if that's going to work out. We need to buy the ability to make fried eggs and meat stew. And then we just need 5 quality fish for Enza, which I think we have. So we need to find tears specifically. Trying to back at Aka's wolves, but she just laid down. I'm tough, but I don't mind the cold. Rob's such a great dancer. I wish he could do more. I think if we look at it here, doesn't it tell me somewhere? Sharing a meal is my favorite way to meet people, unless we're eating something with chili peppers. Everyone should have blankets. Don't let me know. Z Highness, hello, welcome. Alright, what do we need to buy? I think it was an obsidian knife and a leather pot. I'm not happy about having to buy. I think that was it. Salt. What are you salty about? What possibly could you be salty about? Seems a little odd for you to be salty about anything. The salt that remains from yesterday's show. Really? You're salty about something, you say. Alright, we don't have time for that. We're looking for fried eggs, not random food here. I forgot what I need. There's fried eggs. Potato salad. Wait. Hold on. What do I need? Meat stew and fried eggs. There's meat stew. Alright, you can do 2 meat stew. Got it. Nice. And then fried egg. Fried eggs. Oh, I needed a copper pan. I thought she said a leather pot. Back to the thing. You don't think Z Baroness is a good name for a bear? Is that what you're saying? Was it a copper pan? I'm gonna end up buying all these. Fry in a leather? Well, you don't always have to make fried eggs in a... Well, yeah, you don't... You can make it in a pot. Bro, you can make fried egg... You can make fried eggs in a fryer. Sorry to tell you. Whoa, what happened? What do you mean there's an achievement done in the pyramid? Nice. Leather's not just for... I mean, the only problem I would have with making it in leather is the fact that leather would absorb it as it cooks, and that leather would forever stink like burnt grease. The plan's ready in no time. Okay, ID of school. Now we gotta go to the pyramid. I don't know what's happening here. Bro asking for ERP. Z Highness coming in, being upset about something that I don't think Z Highness should be upset about. Doing some great things in the clan. We should team up sometime. We did. We made a smelter. Oh, look at the little baby. These bison will go out of their way to freaking get their fiber. This is called Roots of Pacha. It's a prehistoric Stardew Valley-like. Never seen anything like this before. The air is so hot. He's over here doing yoga. Any of that alfalfa? I thought this was the coolest thing. Like, you unlock that thing by... How do they name the plates? Oh, obtain 3 cooking utensils. Got it. I don't think pots and pans are called cooking utensils, are they? Is there a better name for them? Alright, that's something food related for sure. Spices bracelet. Plus 5 food making. Imbued with the power that increases chance of cooking higher quality dishes. Cookware? Sounds right. Utensils are like spatulas and spoons and stuff, right? Because if I said you need crafting utensils, you wouldn't think like canvas, you know? Alright, that is done. You would think paintbrush and paints. Maybe. I don't know, isn't it paints like the sauces? I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. You know, some days I wake up... Oh, wait. Okay. So I need 5 quality... Oh, I got them right here. Shut up, Zork. Shut up, you're fine. Alright. I need 5 quality fish that I already have. In a stack. Neatly, right there. Alright, gonna go ahead and try to empty this out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then we can have this, and these. I'll probably empty those. Because this thing is looking... empty. All right. 6 pickled good gyrodas. Those over there, because we're going to need to keep them. All right. What did Zeta need? Honey. Can't I just get the wild honey from Zeta? Right? Yeah, okay. She is at the beach. To the beach. Hiccup. Bum. You live here even in winter? Impressive. Wouldn't mind a spiced tea right about now, or just a warm cup to hold in my hands. These are perfect. Let me get some things set up. Nice. Talk to her. She's only at 2. Need to get her to 5. Same thing with Zeta. I'm gonna run over. Is Zeta here today? Not visiting. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And we need 300,000 there. Okay, so we got all that done. I did not mean to give that to you. Wow, he's already had 3 flowers because I gifted him in a shell and he didn't care. Some people are like, this is gross. Listen. Seashells are not gross. They're just literally the leftover skeletons of something. You know, when you put the shell up to your ear and you're like, I can hear the ocean. No, that's actually the sound of a hollow, dead soul. Oh, man. All right. We're going north. I'm in a mood today. Feisty from yesterday. You can all blame Z Highness for my feistiness. Alright. What did Z Highness do, you may ask? Nothing. Was being a great viewer. That's all Z Highness did. Trying to waste some of this stamina and get rid of some of this down here. So grass was keeping all of this at bay. All the grass we kept. Now the grass is gone. Like he's on the move. Sort of. Binary, hello, welcome. Oh, wow. I actually have a stack of wood. 11, so we need a lot more hardwood. Boys. First of all, Bo, you were not sleeping there. I don't want to hear it. You keep fighting over the same spot, and I don't know what's so special about that spot. Okay, YouTube is having issues today. I don't know what YouTube's issue is. If you guys are buffering and stuff, it's not on my end at all. It is YouTube. Oh, there was more. Couldn't remember where it was. They got to this. More plant fiber. Even during the winter, they want to graze. Oh. Where did I leave my mount? Something I should have to ask. All right. Cut that down. That's hardwood right there. I don't think the... They got up, they got angry at each other, and now they're both sleeping. I don't understand. I don't. Such weird brotherly love. Alright. Let's do one more check of the shed and we'll go to sleep. Do this all over again. I'm gonna make some alcohol with that. Grab one of these. And then I'm going to grab one of these. Grab that good cheese. That don't go in there. And we need to make more casks in this game for sure. 13 hours remain for mushroom ibex milk. Fun. Alright, to bed. Why do I have this alcohol in my inventory? Hello? I'm not drinking before bed. Put that away. I can move all this over. I have to figure out a new source of alcohol for vinegar. We're also gonna have to figure out a new source of stuff to pickle. Guess we'll start using vegetables, you know? 4,607 contribution. Okay. Yeah. 2,364 of it was me. Hey, we got an ibex, baby. Nice. Got a lot of cookies and cream ibex. Seaweed. That. Would you eat seaweed? Oh. Never mind. Close. Gifting definitely the way. To the beach. Oh, I didn't pet Lucky. It'll be fine. It's not a new week. But we got a new baby ibex, so we get to play music for the baby ibex. I should probably see... Whoa! Okay, stop. Stop it. Stop. Milk. Game is weird. 2 bison fur. More yarn. Good boar fur. Okay. A lot of milk. Let's make some cheese. Oh, that other alcohol's ready. Suddenly. Spin to whirl. Pick that up. Butternut squash mead, 212 contribution. Not bad. One of these. Cool. Lettuce is ready. I only have 6 wild lettuce. Grandpa up. Beets. Again, I'm just gonna buy everything he has for winter plants. It said I had 16 remaining. Do I know how to read? I don't know. I don't think I know how to read. This is a surprise to me as well. Alright. Kohlrabi. Knowledge 2. We'll grow more. Oh, the bees are working. Good. Grab that kohlrabi out of there. And then we're gonna put it somewhere else. Okay. Water the plants. It doesn't look like anything flowers. That makes sense. It is winter. Yeah, I want to put those 2 in there. Fill this back up. 25 wild lettuce. Wild lettuce is 21. Wild kohlrabi is 23 base. Interesting. Alright, what now? Oh. She wants to talk to me. Got it. Zeta not visiting today. Alright. toss that sunflower oil in there. Change of weather is kind of nice. Alma. Wild broccoli. Bison fur. How much is he selling it for? That's 20. Five is too much. Okay. All right. That's still too much, huh? So 2 rocks, 2 hardwood, and 7 copper. 2 rocks, so that's 2. 7 of these, that's 70, 112, 114. 124? Okay. And then I'm gonna do the trade. Right, it was that. So it's more than what it's worth. Okay. I was just checking. Anyways, we can get our money back. By turning this into yarn. Oh, the stuff is ready. Yeah. Another 234. Do this, and we'll start on the meat. Alright, now we're working on the meat. Pickled trident, 214, 38, 166 for the antenna, 166 for the thunus. I'll come back and get that alcohol going. We're gonna need things to pickle. So what can we pickle? Let's fish in the cold waters. We have not seen this fish before. Heiko, base 42. Heiko. New record. Guess that's all that's here. I don't know. I was thinking something more spectacular was about to happen. Oh, these are here? We don't want those. Come on. Do that thing again where it doesn't give me more fish. Okay. Gotta be a bug, right? Because I don't see that being an effective way of entertaining people in a video game by just throwing out the weakest fish, one of them, and then nothing else. I don't remember in the first playthrough that happening very much, if at all. Knowledge 2. We can now catch good ones. It took 11 fish to do that. Catch one more and we'll go cut some grass. Okay. All basic bison. Oh yeah, we got a better scythe. Oh. Yes. Look at that. 9 fiber at a time? Is making hay bales the way? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Where it does it one in front of me, and then other times it does right at my feet. Very weird. I was worried about feeding my animals. Plenty of hay right here. For feed. No stamina at all either. One more for a full stack. Awesome. So yeah, full stack. Plant fiber. And then some. Huh. I didn't even use up all my stamina. Fishing and cutting grass, just not good enough. Alright, much better. Now I feel comfortable. Just gotta go to bed. I know I have those fish in my pocket, but I'm gonna get there eventually. Alright, to the third day. We're almost got that stage. Contributions. 2360. Back over 10,000 contribution. Should really start thinking about our next animal. Oh, race is happening today? Our next animal we're going to tame. Okay. A wingy. To the beach. Worth 54. Ayo. Races today. Where are you going? This is not the animal shed. Nowhere close. You're a mile away. A better horn and good milk. You love to see it. Only have 8 bison. Could go tame 2 more, I guess. Could. Alright. We got our pyramid achievement is ready. What? 450 for mushroom ibex milk cheese. Only 75 stamina. It's definitely just a product of contribution. right, and we'll do that thread. 238. All right, let's put the cheese away. So I need 2 of these. I need 1 of these. And then I need... Oh, I'm gonna get 1 there. Gotta go ahead and use the fish. You know, they're not better than the meat, but it is done. Good pickled red meat's gonna get us 214. Pickled white meat went from 19 to 106. Was Archer's 178. Lots of that. All right, so what did it take to make a cask? Just hardwood? Let's do 4 casks total. And I guess we'll just go boom, boom, boom. And I need any wine. Oh, I never made wine, did I? But I can make the other cheese. So we made mushroom cheese. So I need hardwood and any herb, which I have. That. We'll use the good cheese. Oh, and add better cheese. Use better cheese. I can make another mushroom one. Let's make a better mushroom cheese. And then we'll take... Am I losing the plot? I'm losing the plot. Okay. So I need wine. I don't have any wine in here. I do. Pineapple wine. Oh, hold on. Let's hold off on that cheese. So I need... What for the wine? Any herb and hardwood. I need another one of these and another one of these. So if I go boom, 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 and I can go boom, 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 boom. 192 hours for the wine, 96 hours for the cheese, 72 hours for that cheese. So aged takes less time. Yeah, by a lot. While making mold takes longer. I think mushroom cheese did not take... You know what? F it. Make another one. And we'll put that in here. It's only 120 hours. So mold herb cheese takes 96 hours. Aged cheese took 72 hours. And then mushroom cheese takes 120. So I'm guessing mushroom cheese is going to be the most expensive. Did we start with the most expensive one? But the thing is, we're aging. The thing is, we're making more. We're making better mushrooms, so this sort of works out. If we can get better milk, we might be able to make some really expensive cheese. Alright, this place is a mess. Wish you could just move stuff around without having to reset anything. We're gonna have to let all that stuff run its course and then get rid of it. Alright, more of this is done. I'm gonna wait. I just planted something there because I needed to. Beets. Knowledge 2. We're gonna get better beets. Harvest in 5 days. What's here? Winter peas? Ooh. Go ahead and put a winter pea there. I need to talk to Grandpa. We're already running low on that stuff. Grandma! Sun's face tomorrow. Grandpa's not here. Where's Grandpa? Oh, I keep forgetting to check this. Okay, we gotta go there. We got some lentils. We need a race. She wants to show me the plans. She is not here again. So we gotta find Grandpa. Let me empty my bags. Yeah, all those fit in there. Not really a good thing, though, because it means we're not making new stuff. We're not getting the good stuff. Alright, grab these seeds. I'm gonna see if Grandpa's in there. Alright, we'll sell all of this junk. Contribute, I guess. I don't think Grandpa's in here. Where's Grandpa? Is Grandpa in there with her? Good man, Grandpa. Good man. I love the fact that our Grandpa's the one that sells the seeds. And he's like, as cheap as possible. I didn't just get stuck on that. Caves are nice and warm this time of year. Did a little exploring when I was your age. Alright, max. Broccoli's good. This is not. This is not. Am I growing oats anywhere? They just take longer. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So these are one time, but they should be fast. I didn't water my crops. Frickin'. Boy said the mills were a real treat. I'm not sure if it's because you're that good of a cook or if I need to ask Tara for some tips. Either way, we just need to pick a spot for what I'm calling a school. By the playground? Heck yeah. My mom loves it when it snows. I have no idea why. It's chilly out there. Spirits of bear must sleep well here. Winter could be a little ill-tempered elsewhere. Sometimes it's just best to just relax with the clan. Cold one today, isn't it? Hard to hunt in the winter, but I manage. It's a be cozy kind of day. From the cave seems cool. It's not the bugs part. I've not seen these bugs, man. It's an achievement to catch bugs, but I have not seen bugs. Am I making shit up? I need to water my crops. Done. You know, irrigation, amazing. Okay, we are now low on hardwood. So, any hardwood trees we see we need to cut down. We're good on plant fiber now. All that honey being produced. All right. I think my next goal should be to upgrade that shed. think that's a good idea. They went all the way down here. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way. You need to do a complete farm reset and move all the sheds to the bottom so you can have a full... I don't think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to do the opposite of what you said. I'm going to remove this farm, these trees, and I'm going to put all the sheds up here and make all of this farming. It's going to be an expensive endeavor, but what if all of this was crops? All of it. And then we can irrigate the whole gosh darn thing. That's just it. We need to set up the irrigation. We have to set up the irrigation. And then get it so it's efficient to make and in a pattern that's efficient to have. And then keep that pattern as much as possible through the entire thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but the question is, are we ever going to get there? Not in this playthrough. Probably not ever. Just saying. I think getting all this irrigated is going to take a lot of work. And a lot of resources. And a lot of time. Alright, this is what I want. They went all the way down there? Hold on. I need to go to the pyramid. And I need to go race. Oh my god. Left my steed over there. Completely forgot about racing. Again. Come on, steed. That would have been a day reset right there. Whoosh. Where am I? We missed it. We missed the race. We can't miss the race. Fuck, dude! It's a quality of life issue. It's not me! Because it shouldn't be on the player to have to remember everything. And it tells me somewhere, but that is hidden. Out of sight, out of mind. And it just fucking sucks, dude. Just absolutely is the worst. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Not that. Animals race. it's such a distraction when you're like trying to do all this stuff. This game's biggest problem is there's just shit everywhere, right? So, man, it just sucks. Shit everywhere. I didn't get that new fish either. Fuck. I had the same problem with Stardew though, so maybe it is a me thing, but I feel like that's a rare buffalo. Alright, up this way. You just start doing stuff. No! God damn it, dude. My mouse is on the other creature. Also, why do they have to move around after I pet them? What is that? What is that? Oops. Make some good cheese. Okay. Let's set off the pyramid. Better cheese. I need 2 of these. Need these 2. I need 2 of these. Bring this down. Need 2 of these. Nope, that ain't it. I need 2 of these. Alright. Get that going again. We need 2 of these. Alright, I need 1 of these. Gotta get the vinegar there. Gonna do these. I'm gonna use that vinegar. Okay. That's done. Get the farm for a moment. We need to go here. Contribute. Boom, 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 boom. All of that. Grab our steed. Go right here. Talk to her. Talk to him. We talk to this one. We talk to that one. We go down. Everybody on the move. Talk to Grandpa. Buy the seeds. Talk to you. Go back inside. We talk to him. We talk to him. Go back down. He still isn't out. Talk to Ada. We talk to child number 1. Lucky it's a close second, though. I know. She's taking too long. Alright. Kids love my food. That's great. Put this here. There's more buildings to place. Now, forget the farm, we go race. No practice, no cheating. We go. Rob? The hell does that mean, Rob? Flawless victory. Feel like they're a little faster that time, though. Race done. Baba Ganoush. We got some corn flour today. Zeta is not here, correct? Not visiting today. Garrick, we need 300,000. One more day. To the farm. Plus 70 stamina, plus 1 endurance. Some flour. Put that in the house. Baba Ganoush. Chaz. Question. Hey, Chaz, are you there, Chaz? Chaz. I don't think Chaz is there anymore. Can we get 07s in chat for Chaz? Knowledge 2. Okay. Everything is planted. Okay. Life is better. This way. Plant. Or put those in. Okay. What was I doing before? I had to reset the day because I'm dumb. That farm. So we did the race. We need to go to the pyramid. Yet again, we're going to the pyramid. Look at that hardwood I can't get. Just taunting me on the other side of the river. Major juices. Used a cheesecloth. Cask. Pickler. Boom. What's that do? Tasting armlet. Plus 5 temp buff duration. We already have one of these, right? A plus 5 buff duration. Ring of the Trainer. So we got a couple of them that stack. Interesting. But who knows if it can be upgraded. Let's grab any alfalfa. Right here. Cool. Back to the land. Have that hardwood right there. A lot of hardwood over here. Okay. I like how that tree has its leaves. Bit of an oversight. You lag into the past? I was just wondering why you're not answering binary. Binary's like, good morning, Jazz. Nothing. It's like when I ask my wife what she wants for dinner. No response. Why don't you choose? You know? Are you mad at binary? What happened? The other day you were giving me money for his birthday. What happened? Is there a falling out? Did binary log into Guild Wars 2 and kill you and World versus World? Is that what happened? Yo, somebody spilled the goddamn tea. Is that what happened? You guys got together for some tea? Spilt it on him? No. What? This game. This game. Binary can proudly wipe the floor with me in World vs. World. I am not the greatest, but I do use that Ranger Danger to try to destroy as many thieves as possible. I'm glad you can use it. Because I tried to use it, all I did was die. You know what I'm starting to realize about World vs. World? I'm starting to realize I suck at it. I'm washed. Like 80% of the commanders out there just washed. Nothing left. Try to fight people one-on-one and I just suck. Just get destroyed in 2 seconds. It could also be the fact that ArenaNet don't believe in balance, so some builds out there you just spam buttons and win. And that's what it feels like. They just use some bullshit on you like immobilization so you can't do anything. And then ArenaNet's like, nah, that's normal. We want that to happen. I think immobilization in World versus World should be removed. I think it's a crutch. I think it's a handicap that no player needs. When you already have cripple and slow, what's the point? But speaking of slow, I think that should be removed too. No super speed, no quickness, no alacrity, no slow, no taunt. All of that shit needs to go. It's just muddying the water and making players seem better than they actually are. And yeah, someone's gonna go, well, you can use it too. This ain't a stealth argument. This is literally conditions that just have no place when there's already conditions like them. And if they go, well, what conditions are like those? Right? Every time I get in this argument, chill, cripple, covers a lot of things. What are you talking about? Fear. There's too much CC in the game. That's my point, you stupid fucks. I shouldn't walk up to a dude and he has 6 different ways to freaking make me not able to play the goddamn game. Just let me play the damn game, ain't it? Just let me destroy that dude with abilities. What's that? I'm playing a Reaper and it's the only way to stop you from destroying them in 2 seconds? That's where the balance comes in. That's where true balance comes in. I, as a Reaper, should not come up to somebody, hit them for 4K, 5K, and then 7K, and then they're dead. Because there's no way to react to that, because it all happens in a second and a half. There's nothing they could do, or 2 seconds, or whatever it is. It's so fast and happens so quickly, because I have quickness, that they can't do anything about it. The time they realize what's happening to them, it's over. And if I use my freaking Reaper 5 skill, I forget the name of it every freaking time, and they don't have stability, they're dead. I smack them for 8 to 10K, and then they're CC'd for 2 seconds. And what did I just say? 4K, 5K, 7K. So no matter how much health they have at that point, I win. Doesn't include the fact that sometimes I just slam them with freaking poison as well, and they can't even heal all the way back up. They lost freaking all that. Balance. What's the game, man? What's the game? Man, I got 200 IQ the other night, though. This elementalist, right? So I was gonna hit him, and I forget which ability I was gonna use. Oh, I was gonna great sword 5 them on my Reaper. Actually, I was playing my Scourge. It's complicated. Anyways, I was gonna great sword 5 and pull them towards me, and they freaking lightning surged past me. So my skill went on cooldown. They didn't get pulled. And I was like, well played. Well played. But that's the kind of shit I want to see. I want them to counter me with their skills. Not them rely on a bunch of conditions or some CC to get the effect. I want it to go back and forth of dodges and just trying to time things and then get them in lockdown, do some damage, have them come back and try to recover. That's fun, the back and forth, and you finally get them. And when it's a really good fight, I don't kill them. I will walk away. It's a respect thing. It's the understanding of that was fun. I'm not going to take your bag because I got rewarded. You got permanent feared by a Condi Core Necro the other day. That felt great. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Subscribe and hit that bell. See Highness. After all the salts. Nice. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways. I'm sorry Binary kicked your ass the other day. I'm really trying to get at Chaz. I hope you two make up. I mean, Binary tried. Binary did say. Good morning, Chaz. I had somebody be like, the way you're trying to balance the game is taking skill out of the game. Correct. I'm trying to take specifically bad skill out of the game so we can have fun, unobtrusive skill in the game where people actually have to play their character in a competitive environment. instead of relying on, I watched a YouTube video, picked up the build, and just spam the same buttons they did, and somehow I win. They don't even know how they're winning. They don't even know, man. They just know they can win. And that's all that matters to them. I can't even test a build without some dumbass coming up and slamming me in the face with some meta-babbled nonsense. I just want to add, and it's not fun. Because you die so quickly, there's no way you could have reacted to that in real time. So I don't, like, if someone's able to stealth, come out of stealth and slam you for 28,000 damage in about 3/4 of a second, what do you want me to do? Is that skill? No, it's bullshit. That should be taken out of the game. Everybody's like, oh, but you perma-stealth. Yeah, as defense. And if you're one guy running off the group because you think you're the strongest dude ever, yeah, I'm going to punish you. Yeah, I'm that guy. Don't worry. But at the same time, you can do it too. I just don't agree that one person can come out of stealth and nuke 5 people for no reason. That's not balance. When I have 10 people nuke somebody out of stealth, that's a different story. That's funny. That's a waste of resources and people. It feels good to 10 people, not just the one dude making it horrible for everyone else. It's a net positive, right? I got 10 people to enjoy the game at the cost of one dude, right? But I got one dude making it terrible for 5 other people. That's not balance. It needs to be 1-to-1. But I can make it 10-to-1 versus the guy making it 1-to-5. So you tell me who knows balance better. Ain't it or me? I can take 30 people and kill 60 still. If I have the skilled players with me, I can give them builds to absolutely nuke the hell out of any numbers that are put in front of me. I mean, guaranteed they cannot react to what I'm doing. And even if there's a trait that gives them the ability, they'll be running for their lives. Because everyone around them will be dead. Or downed. Or worse. They'll be alt F4ing. Because they're going to be like, I'm tired of this shit. Then what are you going to do? Will you actually balance the game? Because that's the horizon for next year. If the game is not balanced, by some point next year, I'm just going to start ruining World versus World for everyone. For every single person I fight. Every single one. They're going to hate me. But I will not care. Give me balance. Or I will give you hate. That's where I'm at. They're going to be on the forums, Reddit, on the YouTube, saying, look how bullshit this is. And I'm going to be like, it's always been there. It's over the horizon. Somebody else is going to do it as soon as I do. It's going to be a domino effect of like, this is how people play. And it's just going to be called the nuke comp. And that's it. There's going to be nothing left to the game. Just like when portal bombing started, just the way it is now, from pirate ship to boon ball to whatever, it's just going to be called the nuke play. That's it. It's just the nuke comp. And that's all people are going to do. They're going to fucking stealth and try to blast Zergs. And you're just going to have people disappearing all the freaking time. It's going to be a game of freaking, they don't know how to do it. I'm just saying. We have a red cube. I've only done World versus World a couple times, and I just followed the herd. Wow. You destroyed Chaz specifically while being just in a Zerg? Wow. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Chaz. Oh, I know. 100%. 100%, Chaz. But those... Can I be honest about the new Elite specs for a moment? I think they're going to be great. I'm going to love them. I think that the Elite specs are going to be wonderful. But I think they're going to be cheesy. I think they're going to be extremely cheesy. People aren't going to use them in any meaningful way. They're just going to use them to meme and cheese shit. And ANET's going to have to nerf all that within the first month because it's going to be so bad. It's going to be pay to win. That's what I see in those elite specs. Pay to win for a couple months. That's what I think about it. Not that they're bad. Not that they're bad at all. I think they're going to be great. Fantastic. I think they're going to be pay to win. You either pay the freaking $25 to get the access to the same one so you can nuke the other dudes, or you're just going to suffer for 2 months. And then people are going to be mad about the balance of the game even worse. And the people who continue to say that the balance of the game is the best it's ever been, I don't disagree with you. I think the balance of the game has gotten really good until those elite specs come out. And then it's going to be all over the place. But I'm going to tell you, just because the balance is the best it's ever been doesn't mean it's great. The balance in Guild Wars 2 has been so bad for so long, I think you've forgotten just the potential of where it could be. One player should not be able to destroy squads. That's all I'm saying. Never, ever should that ever happen in World versus World. The exponential increase should never be reached because some dude can go in and do literally 300,000 DPS in 5 seconds. That's crazy to me. Literally, if one person can walk up and make the difference in a Zerg, but at the same time, you have to run the 40-man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, by the way, that 30-man comp, I only need the 30-man core. I can have 20 more people on top of it and make sure to nuke everyone. Literally, the last 10 people just need to be roamers to hunt down anyone who's trying to get away from the blast. So yeah, you missed the nuclear explosion, but I'm gonna have assassins hunt you down. Again, that's what I'm doing next year. I've already started setting up the build, start talking to some people. We're gonna get the best players together. It's gonna be stupid. The boys? People worried about the boys? Piss me off. Just piss me off, ain't it? Get some balance before I do it. Because I don't think you can stop it. I don't know. It should be interesting. What is happening? Good morning. This raft might be the best one I've ever made. Out of curiosity, you want a wild ride or an easy ride? See, I told you we could have ridden dolphins. Didn't one leave you in the middle of the ocean once? Sure, but that adds to the fun, I suppose. Let's head out then. I have no idea what's about to happen here. Also, am I not going to be able to do all my stuff first? All aboard. Okay, I got a teleporter down to the south. They show you that right away. What a smooth ride. I'll stick to the paddle boards. You know, our lands haven't been the same lately. Okay, I thought so. Javi has told the council about the jungle. He thinks the energy is reaching us here. Bum, bum, bum. Hi! Everyone loved the fish you caught, and they can't wait to meet you. Carved a map of the islands for you. Nice. Welcome to our home. We've reached new lands. Idea Rafts has finished the idea. All right, everybody, give me a moment. I gotta take a quick break. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, please. And subscribe. BRB. All right, I'm back. Bro, I will like the new specs because they will make everyone try new builds and shake up the Zerg fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be fun for a bit after those come out. 100%. Again, I'm not saying we can't find the fun. I'm just saying... no freaking way! Zeta is there! Similar to the jungle. View prophecies. What? It's a whole new tree. Lots of bugs. We gotta go back to the land. Wow, this is really cool. Okay. Wait, didn't we cut that tree down? Whoa, this place is so empty. Keep forgetting I need to breed whatever's ready. 3 milk. Okay. Like how I just said what I just said and then proceeded not to do anything. We could do bison. We could. The wild boar, will have to get rid of one. Four, 3, 3. Whoa. So this would be the end. A Gen 7 with 4 of each stat. I also need to butcher one of the boars, sadly. 232. That's the one I'm riding, which is a 334. A 323. What was this? Is there one in here? 323. So another golden boar is gonna bite the dust. We will be keeping the yarn from the boars for more extenders. All right, buddy. We'll be getting new meat there. What else do I gotta do today? All right, so we have the honey we need. Getting wild oats. To knowledge level 2. Those are grain. We're 24. Okay, this might be a good vinegar substitute. Let's grow more wild oats then. Oh, Lucky's coming to be like, yo, got crap for you. How nice is that? To the beach. All right, we'll grow a bunch more oats. And then we'll grow... oh. Knowledge level 3 on the lettuce. Hi, pumpkin. Yeah. Not ready to fetch. Got it. Okay, and then we water the crops. Done. And then we need to... Gotta keep the oats with me. We need to grow as many oats as we can, it looks like. Because I believe this is the cheapest of the grains. Wild honey. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's real lettuce. Nice. Oh, I need a new chest for the winter stuff. Reserved. Alright. Okay, to the shed. Need to find Grandpa and buy some seeds for sure. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into yarn. We're gonna keep this yarn. And we want to keep some of the fur too. It's a lot of milk not to be cheese. Where did I just put that? I've been so confused in my life. Okay. Got our new grain. Need 3 more vinegar. They're 98 apiece. Wait. We're doing this. Okay. Hope that stays. We'll put the wild oats right here. We need to go see Zeta. Grandpa's there by the fire. Bet your animals love their home, especially in the cold. Grateful that Vuak and Ada are in such good health. Thank you so much for this clan. Tara and Jin are such grateful leaders. I'll follow them anywhere. He likes to say that anyone younger than him can't be old since he isn't. Because it's chilly outside, it doesn't mean you can't have a little fun. Alright. Are we buying all of it? We're buying all of it. Even the broccoli. F it. Oh, wait. We can buy 16 at a time for some of these. But not the oats. Oats are still 8. Oh, I thought the oats leveled up. The oats not level up? They did. Why was it still 8? Maybe tomorrow it's not 8? But I keep telling myself. Winter won't last forever. Okay, let's get to Zeta. That means we'll get access to the Mograni lands too, right? That's what this is doing? Nice. Hold on. They came all the way down here. Got loose plant fiber all over the place. That's funny. Look how far they're traveling for that. I will eventually fence them in. I think that's what's going to happen. And I think I understand now. I think I understand now why they allow you to build another granary. Because it's just like silos. So we're eventually going to have to build another one of those to make sure we have enough stuff to last. But with the savannah right there, that sort of loses its necessity, I guess. Zeta is just to the south. We should grab those oats, too. Man, she did us a big favor. Working plan sounds like an interesting challenge. No one else I know seems to have an interest in it. Mammoth. My sister needs to accept that she was chosen. One's fate is rarely so clear. Thank you, this is perfect. Need a couple days to arrange some things. Cool. Let's go grab the oats. Thought that was a red one for a moment, but that's just my color blindness playing tricks on me. Nice. Lots of them. 5. So wheat is supposedly right here during the spring. I have no idea how I missed it. You know, I want to check something else. Yeah. I want to see if that orange wolf is there. Oh. I don't know why I went to that thinking that teleport me. But that was weird. That was really weird. Forest. Right? I don't know why that looks so foreign to me suddenly. Yeah, we need to get to 300,000 for whatever else the other thing was. The wolves are there. Awesome. Willow bark. We don't have a lot of this, so there it is. It's not attuned anymore, man. And they're different. If the wolves weren't gone every other fucking day. Guess we wait. Ow. Man, that's so disappointing. I can't find the same orange wolf multiple times. I have to make Bo something else. Probably a mammoth, since he's so chubby. There's no boars out here? Oh, they're there. Is it just 2 adults? Usually 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and they're all gray. Where's a camouflage one? All right. Grab seeds, grab some of that stuff. We didn't explore the new lands. There's a new jungle pyramid thing. We'll be able to meet all the NPCs, I think. Can you cut this down? No. You can swing. Does that give you back stamina? Wait, did he? Oh, it gives me foot speed. What? These things give bonuses? Man, that means I should put the swing outside my house. Okay. More rocks. The animals will take care of the weeds. Get rid of those three, and then we'll get rid of the wood. That not? Oh no, it's just a rock, I guess? Let's cut down that tree and see what's going on there. Yeah, it's just a rock. All right, let's go and put this stuff away. Cut this tree down. Yep. Wow, okay. Look at all of that. And then the animals are clearing out the weeds. That's hilarious. Gonna empty our bags. We have that stuff. Go ahead and toss some of those rocks in there. Go ahead and toss some of that wood in there. Hardwood's getting built up. Probably gonna use it, let's be honest. Take a peek in here before we go to sleep. Okay. Grab this. That. Grab that. This. I'll put that in. That in. Alright, we're gonna be getting new alcohol. I don't know what that's gonna be. Oh, I need one of these. Turn it in vinegar. Cool. One vinegar maker is keeping those 6 picklers going. Probably because we have better quality stuff, but 3,460, nice. 1,200 of it was me. Still only at 279,000 contribution. 21,000 more contribution to go for whatever Garrick wants to make. A gift from Vuak, gold. I made something so the kids can start helping in the fields. Here's your meat. Okay. Well, that was a lot of shit. Learning station. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I can ride it. Fetch, beach. Fetch, beach. No. We're gonna have to play for the animals. New week has started. Make them love us. Wake up, listen to the song of love. One good milk. One bison fur. No poo. Have to keep playing for the boars here. Better boar fur. Nice. Let's go, my steed. Alright. We got a bunch of crap. Poop will be processed there. Boar fur. We go ahead and put this stuff away. Not do too good. Let's just go ahead and make it cheese. Boar fur. Since I already have one, we can make that yarn. Yarn. Cheese. Yarn. Everything is ready, practically. So the better boar fur yarn we're gonna put there. Bison. We'll be keeping this 29 meat. 2 of these. Okay. A good brown mushroom. Excellent. I never felt so slow in my life trying to figure out everything that was happening there. Alright, so 12 more of those. Wild oats beer. It's worth 108. It's the same price. Guessing it's going to give the same effect, and that's okay. Contributions. Oh. Make some cheese. Some good cheese. Alright. Crops. More lettuce. And that's it. These winter peas are going to be very slow, aren't they? Wild. I'm gonna keep growing the lettuce, try to get it leveled up. Even though I want more oats, I think we're just have to grow with what we have. Need to visit Grandpa. Keep the poo. All right. All the bees. Grandpa's on the move. I know where he's going. Why does this happen? Why does my mount wander off when I get off to quickly do something? Like, that is so annoying. Brag about you to everyone. Okay. 38 beet seeds. Oh, I see what my issue is. Buy 16 more. The lettuce seeds. Okay. Wild oats, 16. Awesome. Buy those. And that's sort of it. 29. So we just need to come back and buy more wild oats tomorrow. Let's talk to everybody. Keeping their distance from Akka. You know, I noticed everybody's sort of stopped at 2 flowers for the most part. Ada's at 4. Man is at 3. Grandpa is at 7. So if you don't talk to people, you get really punished for it. Sort of dumb. Need to find Dari. This is going to be such a fun place to perform. I'm sure you can learn a thing or two at school, but it's only for children. Oh, okay. Is it broken? Alright, whatever. Just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Alright, I did all of that. Let's go to the Yakuans and see what they got to offer. Are they making it all the way down there? They are! Lol. That is funny. They'll travel all the way to the south side to eat those weeds. Cool. My question is, how does this boar get here? You can see it too, can't you? The poor tree has been sick for as long as I can remember. Ah, I guess it does look a little off. I thought these were something special. Thought there'd be a lot more seashells here, but I guess they would pick them up themselves. Oh. I hope you enjoyed here. These islands have been good for my nephew. Place has lots of bugs. Jam. Ash has a new idea. Can use your help. Sugarcane. Rice. I'm pretty sure those should be done. They look like the other ones, but I guess not. Rice is a summer plant. Is this like Ginger Island? So this tree, the same as the other one. I cannot tell the difference. You like living in cold? I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Pandas. Majestic beasts. Only the little ones respond to the flute. What? Wow, that's a lot faster than the other ones. A lot more. Make you play a lot more beats. Expressionist Panda. Takes 2 days. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do it though. Bum 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 bum. What? I didn't miss that one. Lies. What kind of panda is this? Classical panda. Expressionist panda, classical panda. These both are expressionist panda. Alright, but we found more rice, more sugar cane. Okay. Did not expect to go to a different island like that, but here we are. Like a ferry. To the next island. Oh, hi. Did you do something different with your hair? You look extra nice today. Whoa! Dang! Zora, it's good to finally meet you. You're who? No, I don't want to fish. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Put the scythe on. It has been my best friend since childhood. Her bravery is matched by few. Alright, there's people to the south here. What's this? Grapes! Well, the seeds, actually. Fall seeds. Welcome, I'm the cook around here. Stay away from my kitchen, we should get along great. Dang. Hey, I'm Ugvin. And see you're a style enthusiast like my sister and I. Well, actually, my grandpa just gave me these horns and I thought they were funny looking. Ah, shit, I'm accidentally making friends again. They're gonna expect things from me. Hey, right, welcome to Yakuan Islands. Some new children. Hana. I've heard about you. Nice to finally meet you. I'm Hana. Sugarcane. Sugarcane. Oh, look at all the sugarcane. Gotta find Ash. What the frick? Are these dodos? What? Whoa, look at this one. Dodos. As I say, that one's sort of boring. 3 days to get an adult dodo. Probably 2 days for the kids. A lot of different colors. We don't have any poultry. Another tree. Dodos. Got all this down here. Another turtle shell thing with bugs. Okay. Ash. Been making spreads of our fruits, but it spoils so fast. I try to ferment it like your clan does with other foods, but it has some unintended side effects. If I had the right thing to add, it might work. I need 5 of any fruit, along with the sugar cane. Well, shit, I don't have any of that. Calendula. Calendula? It's just a wild flower. Mary and gold. Okay. Why am I always on the flute? I thought that was something new. It's not. Oh, so I have to do that stuff to maybe open up things? Interesting. Solo! Welcome! We play a lot of music on this island. Let me know if you want to give it a try. You know, waterfalls hate winter. They get absolutely frozen in fear. Caves are a mystery to me. It's hard to believe our ancestors traveled through such a fiery place. So they're added to this list now. Interesting. Not visiting today. Zelk is away. How do I see the people? Where is that? Okay. I have met all the Yakuans. Cool. And we have discovered new animals. They weren't on this list, right? Yeah. Because now we have 4 pages of animals. Pandas and dodos. I wonder what we're going to get in the other lands. You know, unlike Ginger Island, though, I don't feel obligated to do anything here. What? Oh. So is this a Pacha tree? It has to be, right? These giant ones. Recording our history. There's 5 songs. Oh. And this is the... It is. Okay. Got it. So far, this is actually a lot easier than the festival one. Was that just a normal one? Oh, it's a lot shorter, too. You rocked it! Gosh darn right I did. Alright, you can only perform once a day. I wonder what the point of that is. It's gotta unlock something. Alright. Do we have time to go home, grab 5 fruit, and come back to Ash? Or should we just make a full trip tomorrow? I think we should make a full trip tomorrow so we can grab... stuff on the beach. Oh, you know what this also means? That people can't run away from me. The tree has a depressed symbol. But anyways, yeah. So now people can't be away. Like Zeta and stuff. I can't find them today. But now that we have... Oh, he has a clothing shop. Ash has decorations. Okay. We got access to new things. But yeah, now if I need to find him, I can go find him. Give me that. Neato. That seaweed over here? It is. I'm gonna grab as much of this as possible. It's one of the better things for, did I get lost? I got lost. Okay, bye. One of the better things for Lucky to grab. Well, now both Pumpkin and Lucky. And you get our 3rd pet, so we can have 3 doing fetch. Alright. Let's do this. So I need to keep 2 sugarcane. But we'll grab that when we go back to see Ash directly. I just can't finish that today. That's fine. So that's a new idea. Another one. Jam making, rock climbing, water wheel. We have access. There's 4 we don't know. Okay. 4 we don't know. There's a shit ton of characters in this game too. Alright. Getting out of control. Grab these. The vinegar. Grab the cheese. Okay. Wild oats vinegar. Should go through the tomato first. Then it'd feel like it'd go through a lot faster, but that'll be fine. Get rid of the tomato vinegar for the grain vinegar. Cool. Let's go to bed. Keep pushing this along. Hiccup. Did I water my crops? Yes. Ba-ba-ba. 283,000. Another 2,122 from me. I can just press spacebar. I don't know. I keep clicking that. Oh, here we go. We built you this ladder to make the climb a little easier. We know not everyone likes the thrill of grabbing onto loose rock. The ladder. Another bug spot. Grani are not that good at words, but Anda has told me something's going on in the jungle, something that's reaching our lands too. In any case, you're here now. Everyone liked the honey you brought, and they're willing to meet you. Here's a map to help you get around. Okay. Welcome to Morgrani lands. Nice. I gotta run back home and check some things. So, I hope that doesn't bother you. Hunting was extra fruitful. Made a stage. Alright. There's actually a lot going on now. Stairs that go down. The land. All they know is they see me walk back over here and then disappear. No produce. Products. Production? Not sure what to call it. No. So they leave this shed at 8 o'clock. Got it. Freaking white meat. Should just put that in my house. For the any meat. There was one of these bison I did not pet. Color is he? One of the males. Got him. Hey, Kroll. What's up? Sleep like a log winner. Then again, I sleep like a log all the time. I need 15,000. I still have enough for that. That's it. It's my next goal, and then I'll build another animal shed. I want to see what the Mograni have. Kroll Narai am working. He likes the challenge. Neato. Where'd the baby? Where'd the baby? I didn't check for poop in the other ones. Is that better bison fur? Did I just do that thing again? Better boar fur. Okay. Yeah, so I do that. I don't know why. I do that. Alright, spool. Spindle. Spool. That cheese is ready! Alright, so we're selling that. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. Go ahead and grab the vinegar. Probably gonna need vinegar. Grab the meat. No, we didn't need the vinegar. Okay, well, cool. Cool. Pickled red meat, 6 times 214. Cheese. Good aged Ibex milk cheese. Only 324. So the mushroom cheese is definitely better, and my guess it's based off the amount of time it takes too. But the question is, which one's the most profitable over time? So I can put in another mushroom one, right? But does that mean... Well, it's only 120 hours versus the wine. So it depends. Is the wine going to be a lot more expensive than the aged cheese? But the other mushroom cheese was 420. Wasn't it? Or am I just trying to blaze it? Broccoli is ready. The broccoli is not renewable. 11, 12. And then I want this. 8 more of those. Cool. Grow some more broccoli. I planted harvest. I planted lettuce and not broccoli. Shit. No, I'm stupid and it's really hurting me lately. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm not doing the things that I need to do. Okay, that's fine. Wild broccoli can go in here, right? Never had the wild broccoli. The actual stuff versus the wild stuff doesn't look that different. $30 and $36. So that put that in my house. All right, let's water the crops and hope that I do not continue to be dumb. Gotta find Grandpa for oats. Oh, hi, Grandpa. You're actually here today. Thank you. This is a food? Yeah. Oh. Let's see what the Mograni have to offer. Wait, no, I need to find what's her face. And then grab the fruit and go do that. Let's get the ideas done. She is in the forest. It's not snowing, that's why people are probably walking around. I need 5 fruit. These should work. Oh, but pineapples are so expensive. Where's the strawberries? And then the 2... preserves jars. To the forest. Then we'll come back and we'll see Ash, and then we'll try to get to the Mograni lands. Am I trying to do too much at once? Probably. Wait, are the wolves there today? They're not. What do you want me to do, game? Goal's perfect, but the kids should get some practice in the fields too. I made these learning stations. Wherever you put them, the kids will maintain the area nearby. Placed by animal shed, the kids will clean the inside and pet the animals. Near the crops, they will water and harvest them. The kids would pump any irrigation or fill any olives. And they'll harvest any honey if near a hive. Don't worry, I'll make sure Vor doesn't eat it all. We'll keep track of what we do at the learning station, but I need help keeping them stocked, so I'd appreciate if you contributed to their maintenance. I don't know what that means. So where should I put them? Place for education, and then I can make more? No. I'm not exactly understanding what she said at the end there, but we can... Oh, I can rotate it? Well, this would make him get the beehives and the irrigation done. Plants to harvest nearby. I have to pay the kids. Oh, that's not too bad. Well. And then anything they do here will be stored. Interesting. But I can't make any more. Right? That'd be too much education. I wonder if I put that irrigation over here, would it... I mean, it's too late. But if the crops can be watered every day, all right. Just finally got a true sprinkler system. Is that it? We need to go see Ash. Hold on. Before I just run off. Okay, Ash is at where they were. Oh yeah, I didn't see my pets today. You know what? You can have that. Bum, bum. I wanted to... Hey, Tin Hearts. Can't ride you yet, though? Alright. Okay, so the... Yeah, that's the problem with them just ripping me out of my house like that. See my furniture design people's homes. Wonder how they'd use them. Island pot. Sugar? What an interesting idea. I'll try that and let you know how it goes. Thanks. Oh, it's actually like I contributed this time. Where was... This was here. I want to get more of that sugar cane. Is it up here? No. Dang. Was it on one of the other islands? I think it was on one of the other islands. I feel like I found some over here, though. Maybe I'm just drunk. Do you all think the pandas are pets or actual things that produce? How do you know? Like the game's messing with me now. So don't go up there, it's just the tree. Got it. You don't know. It's a pet. Oh. Oh, I think I found Bo. I want to check that other island for sugarcane and see if it's as low as the other ones have been, and then I'll know not to come back for a few days. If it's just sugarcane I need. You look fabulous. You absolutely must tell me who made your rap. I think I did. There's the tree. So we're raising a panda now. Yeah, definitely should not come back for a few days. She has an idea eventually. I think that's the silhouette, is her. I think it's safe there. So all of them on this island are about looks and food. Moon spirits open and close the flowers every night, but I've never seen one yet. There's still stories by that tree. I don't know. She says it's creepy. No bugs go near it. That's weird. More grapes. So yeah, I think it's best to wait a couple days. Cool. Now we know. Problem is, I've wasted the day and we can't go see the Mograni, right? I don't like to do pointless things. That's why I do my best not to worry. See what I just did? Did you see what I just did? Everybody see that? I got off my mount to leave. Now we're not on our mount. Because I'm dumb. Go me! Oh, there's Lucky. Oh, he brought back that meat. Oh, we still get him to go fetch. I don't know why he's whining so much. That's art imitating life. Alright. Nice. Like, axe it is. We want the weeds to spread, not so much the wood and stone, so... It always tosses it from top to the bottom left. Bit annoying. Go ahead and cut this down. So with the help of our own animals, we're pushing this back much faster than I thought I would. That is so much space. Let's go to here really quick. Okay. Need to go ahead and grab 2 of these. I'm clicking, it's not counting it. Alright, and then we take this alcohol and we make vinegar. We go back down here and we get rid of those 2 things. The one thing I wanted to do there was just that. Grab you. We'll go up here, empty our bags out of this new stuff. So that stuff takes a couple days to fully replenish, if not more, so we gotta be knowledgeable about that. When can I pet it? 1 more heart. What does it like to eat? That is the question. Probably sugarcane, right? But we can try plant fiber, right? It likes plant fiber. Cool. Get the other doggo. Let's go inside. Let's put the better quality poultry away, I guess. And we sleep. Storytelling place. The next thing. 288,000 is where we're at. We need 12,000 more contribution. We did 2,180, and that's pretty much what we've been doing. Just chipping away at things. We need to find Grandpa and buy oats again to make sure we have enough. Breed an animal to max stats. Achievement, get best in show. I'm surprised more people haven't done this. I think this is one of the fun parts of this game. So this boar right here is a 444. 444 boar. Excellent. Muscle shell. Where are you going? I gotta pet you. All right. We're gonna fetch on the beach. We need to rename you to Bo. Isn't Bo also the name of, like, the panda from... I suddenly can't remember the name. Kung Fu Panda. Is that the name? Coincidence? I think not. Still no pet. Although that is a female, so maybe naming that one Bo isn't a good idea. Oh well. Good meat. Beach. Right, let's put that meat away. I wonder if the pets specifically get certain things. Like the wolf will come back with meat and fish, while the this only needs to happen with the boars, now I think about it. I believe we can breed another ibex, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 2 more. Good milk. Okay. This baby boar ended up in the other shed like I thought it was going to. Buy some fur. No poo in here? There was no poo in here, right? Correct. The poo doesn't build up fast enough, I guess. Where are you going? Where was I going? Baby walked outside. Where are the other boars? 5, 6. The other 2 walked outside. Best quality boar fur. 159 base. We got some good. All of this is going to be threaded to yarn. Okay. 444. Okay. Shed. Yeah, and then we can do this. The kids doing work. They yearn for the mines. Is this bison? Yeah. That cheese is done, I see. I think it's cheese. Might be wine. Cheeses were the fastest. Best boar fur yarn, 317. Nice. Okay. God, I hate when I do that. That's from Stardew Valley. It's right-click to open a chest. In this game, it's just left-click. So that's why when I walk up and do that, I'm disappointed in myself. Toss that in there. It's empty. Got this. Okay. 12 meat remain. Sell that too. Alright, what's this? Ibex milk herb cheese. 432. Okay. Well, now I'm not sure. Aged cheese wasn't as good as this. So the mushroom cheese was around the same. So what are we making? Because it wasn't good, right? This one is good level. We're taking good cheese. I don't know. There's got to be a calculation, right? I don't know what it is. Also, I realized I did not put a meat in that last one somehow. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna keep doing aged mushroom cheese. Lettuce. Do not eat the lettuce. Is this broccoli? Takes 8 days for broccoli to grow. Is this broccoli? Which broccoli do I have? Okay. Gonna make all that broccoli. Oh, I just realized I removed the rest of that. Oh well. Better lettuce. Only 1 wild lettuce and 9 wild broccoli, 2 here. Gonna leave any on the ground, right? A vegetable. We could pickle broccoli. Do I want to pickle broccoli? Oh, low on broccoli seeds. We're gonna contribute that too. Oh wow. Where's Grandpa? It's raining, so he's not gonna be where he's supposed to be. You know what I forgot to do? Check my gifts. What? She gave me 10 wild buckwheat? Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll ferment it. I'll turn it into alcohol. I didn't see where Grandpa was. Well, I did, but I didn't register it at all in my brain. Or did we not? Map. It's on the other one. Shh. Go. Mary moved in with me and she came back from studying the stars with the wise ones. A lot had changed in 3 years she was gone. Whoa, some lore. Alright, we're gonna grab those seeds. these seeds. Awesome. Cool. Let's go see the Mograni. See what they have to offer. What new crap is out there? Good boy. Nice. The 5. Here comes the other one. 4. 6. Why did he not use... Don't worry about it. Well, Grani Tundra. Zeta hates when I go ice climbing, but reaching the summit is the best feeling. Ready, give me a moment. Lucky is getting up. Let's see if he drinks some water. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna take him outside. This is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, whatever you gotta do. Even Bo is ready to go. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We're gonna get to 1,000 subscribers here. We're doing 2 parts of this today. So this is part 1. And then we'll stop to separate out the VODs, and then we'll do part 2. Because that's the way YouTube is. But anyways, I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how long Lucky takes outside. BRB. I have returned. Let's go. Let's check out these Mograni lands. If I remember how things work. Da, 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 da. Who's pinging me? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're doing this. All right, let me look here. To Plains to Savannah. To Mogra's Fire. So, this is just a whole new jungle thing? All washed up, soap root. Pretty and can be crushed into a leathery... Hey. Saddle. Always getting in trouble, huh? I don't know who this is. We're probably gonna meet them very soon, like right there. I have to wash Dag's clothes constantly. Been making soap, but it just stinks. Your clan is good at coming up with ideas for soap, so I was hoping you'd help me. 5 any herb. You know what? We have time. Let me go back and do that. We can spend the rest of the time harvesting other things. Whoa! How do I do that? It's shot all the way down to the bottom. Go, 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 go. Can I do these? That's my question. No. They have to say... They have to say this, I'm sure. Just herb. Yeah. So... Seaweed. Alfalfa. Parsley counts too. Alfalfa is the cheapest. We need 5 of these. But I also know that we're gonna need this for the cheese. We're gonna drop that off at the shed. Even if there's things ready at the shed, we're not gonna stay at the shed. Well, maybe I'll make some more vinegar. There. More vinegar. Also, I just realized I didn't do everything I was supposed to, did I? Did I? Yeah, that's a wild root and not what I need. Ibex. I think that's the best we can get. Do we really? 7 females, 1 male. The other one's a baby, and I don't remember if it's male or female. But yeah, I guess. They disappeared. Grab this plant fiber. We have to come home and just probably go to bed. That stone spawned there, right? There's the baby. Check it. Check the baby. Baby was a male. Like I said, we're only going to keep one male ibex at a time. Probably the last time this ibex is going to breed, because the other one should be ready by then, but it really depends when that is. And I'm going to have to check it when it happens. When the other one's ready, we have to butcher the other male. Jeez. Hi. Doesn't it smell beautiful today? Life out here must be so different than in your camp. I can't imagine life without people so close. A lot to say. Here you go. I might find a way to combine them. Thanks. Soap making. Granin. Nice to meet you. I'm Granin. Granin? Granin. The hell is 2 planes? This is a whole freaking area. I thought people of the trees would have bark for skin or leaves for hair. A little disappointed you don't, but nice to meet you anyways. We've already met. Tried that brewing stuff your clan discovered. It's like cooking, but much more fun. Yes, I'm sure it is. Another bug spot. More soap root. Another tree. That one has fruit. Beehives. Chamomile. I was about to say, there really no chamomile in this game? Nice. A chill plant. I feel like we found it in our first playthrough. Hi, I'm Dag. There's kids in your clan. That's pretty cool. Lentil seeds. Lots of lentil seeds. Excellent. Boys. Man. They are a spring seed. Tudu? Sister Anda told me about you. Gotta double check that it's not something special. Whoa, what are these? Can't even talk to that one. So these Civivitherum? They are they're giraffes. Huh? I don't have a fishing pole, so I'm not going to be able to fish that. Soap roots. Those would be a pet then, right? Let's not do what I've done before. Let's check this middle area. Alright. Okay, so I can't cut down the trees. Cut down these. No. No tree cutting. It's against the law. Soap root. More soap root. Nan. Hello, I'm Nan. My bears told me to say hello too. Oh, welcome. We love playing dice around here. You should give it a try sometime. I heard about your tool station. What a neat idea. Icy nights are no match for the fire that burns within the Mograni. Riding animals is a nice way to get around. I should give it a try. Chuk and Vala tell me it's fun to race. Are these their homes? Yes. Are they interconnected? The answer is yes. Super. Bala keeps saying I need to eat more greens. Why'd I do that when we have plenty of meat? Alright. Question. We meet everyone. Yes. We now have met everyone in Roots of Pacha. Really easy to miss the soap root. Not careful. So they have their own cave. What do we have here? Rye. And dill. Worth 14. Rye is a winter seed. Mouflon. A mouflon. So a different kind of ibex, aka goat. Another one of those. Mouflon. How big is this game? That's not to wake a sleeping bear. So it looks like there's 3 regions now. The Yakuin region, the Mugrani region, the lands, which are the Pachin region. And it looks like there's going to be 3 caves. So yeah. This deal is better than parsley, I believe. Gonna have to double check. Also seems we're gonna learn how to make soap. It's the same. Alright, I'll put them in there. God. Can't help but do it. Good cheese. Put that in there. Put that in there. Grab the new fermented grain. Fermented buckwheat. We have that to work with. Put that in there. Let's go to bed. This is not my home. Not my home. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Where's my house? Oh, I didn't put that stuff away. My mount just wanders off, man, and I really fucking hate that shit. Look, why does it do that? What dev thought, hey, it's a wild animal, blah, blah, blah. Like, that shit wouldn't be trained into its fucking soul. God, it's so annoying. I have to find a different panda bear, because this one's technically not Bo. Because Bo is a boy. Storytelling place. 2553 in contribution. Still short of being able to upgrade that shed. But I'm not focused on making contribution. There's a winter festival today. Uh-oh. Wait, I pet it, gifted it, pet it again. What? But I want a panda. I can mount it now. Alright, buddy. You gotta release. Gotta rename you. Back to panda. Options, release, accept. Bye. So this one's bringing me seaweed and this one's bringing me meat. To the beach. To the beach. Fair enough. So I want to find another panda, but a male one. For good milk. Production is better, but not so much the quality. We've done nothing to breed these. Oh man, I did it again. I don't know why I do that. 2 more bison fur. What if we'll get more meat from the bison or not? Don't go in there. You need to go pet your boars. I think I pet them all. Oh, more seaweed. She wants to show me what she made. We're gonna have to wait until the next day. Okay. I didn't talk to one of the ibex. There was the ibex in there, right? Alright, let's spool. I'm gonna have to make a decision about that yarn though. Because did that in wrong order. Need 4 vinegar total. Wrong one. 8 of those, okay. And then this is a better 630. Better mushroom ibex milk cheese. Good. The better shroom. What I've been doing. The better one is 630. I don't know what happens when you mix quality together like that. But we're gonna find out. Mushroom cheese isn't a combination for you? I don't think you've ever had it. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Wait. Need to find... Oh, Grandpa's not here today. That's why we have to do this. But we're planting it. Oh, hi. Winter peas. It devalued the honey. Winter peas honey. Oh, God. Winter peas honey. We gotta turn that into something. Alright. Put that in there. Winter peas honey. Some beets. Got some actual beets. 32 and 39. Wow. Ready in 5 days. All the winter plants are pretty fast. Winter peas honey. Oh, because those are actually produce flowers. Nice. Sort of, I guess. So let's, sure we ferment those so they get a bit more value out of them. The regular honeycomb was 40, right? 40 contribution. Winter peas, it was only... Trying to think what I need to do. I think we just go to the festival. We've almost got this pushed back on this line. So to the jungle, that line was done, and then it's just been steady progress. Again, because I don't have to clear out the weeds, the animals will do it, but the problem is it's spawning this other crap. It's a lot of trees down here to cut down. The other wolves. Not here, I guess. The others have left for the winter festival. We have until 6 to join them. Do you want to leave now? I guess. If I forget something, I forget something at this point. It's time for some snowy fun. Snowball fight. Cold stuff isn't so bad. Having so many beautiful people around makes it easier. Alec is a musician like me. Dang! Love listening to Mary talk about the stars. It would be so neat to read their history like her. I don't know how AngryZorric has so much energy. Puts me to shame. Good to see Jag letting loose. And it's a great way to stay warm. Just don't eat a bunch right before. That's letting loose for Jag? The speed is so good we might wake up Baird by accident. Rob promised to dance with me today, but he's busy talking to Jin. Damn it, Grob. Bear wakes up. She'd probably just join the dance floor. I know I would. They'll dance and warm me right up. Snowball fight later sounds pretty fun. It is a snowball fight. Ate so much already. I still want more. It's either that or building snowman, but I don't know. Valley keeps trying to get me to dance. Bear is a pretty great totem, isn't she? Bear's gonna sleep for a year with all the food we made. Didn't realize she was over there. I can't move now, though. Oh. Festivals are a time for togetherness. I used to love dancing at festivals like this. Moments like this are what it's all worth. Makes it all worth it. There we go. The cold really claws at you, doesn't it? It's unbearable. I don't know how you can bear this cold. What's here first? I'm not moving just because some Mokrani sits near me. The pettiness. The pettiness. I relate to Bear. I get pretty grumpy when I'm hungry too. Would you like to hear the story of why we make bear offerings in the winter? Yes. When the totems were still building the world, Bear was in charge of the weather. She worked day and night making sure the jungles had enough rain, the deserts got the right amount of sun, and every winter she slept. When the world was complete and Pachans walked the land, there wasn't anything left for Bear to do, but the weather still reflected her feelings. She could dance a windstorm to life or flood rivers with her tears without even realizing it. But the winter storms were the worst. Trees would topple and oceans would freeze. It was a dangerous time for the clans of the world. No one likes being awoken in the middle of their rest, especially when hungry. The particular terrible storm, a few Pachans thought of this and made an offering to her. Sure enough, it worked. So they did it every year from then on. Bear got the rest she needed, and the ocean never froze through again. That's why we must continue the tradition. Bear's sort of a dick. TD has refined the art of storytelling. I wonder where she learned it all. Even can't stop blushing. It's kind of hilarious. That's later. Ada knows even more about tea plants than me. Coach gave me a few tea recipes I can't wait to try. It's cute how much fun the kids are having. Judd claims that Pellet Guy wouldn't want to hear about my musical techniques. That's ridiculous. Now this is a festival. Nan should be here. I don't think anyone can say they've truly lived until they slid down this hill. Want to build a snow bear. This is so much fun. What? This is too much fun. They're actually sliding down? My dad said we should be honoring Bear. I said we are. Couldn't really argue with that. It's a big world out there. Yep, Pacha brought us here. That's it. I keep ruining it. Are you kidding me? I can almost feel Bear's struggle to wake up after a long winter sleep. That's exactly what I was going for. I am not paying attention to this dialogue. I knew Acre would have fun with this. Make tools, not art, but Neri's right. This is pretty fun. Sculptures are so creative. I should make them a hat or something. That's not how she is when I go visit the lands. Era, are you sure you're not an artist? Must be all the years watching my mom. Okay. Are you ready for the ending game? The goal is to knock out the other team by hitting them with snowballs. Which one do you want to join? Team Small Bear, led by Ada, or Big Bear, led by Gel Rock? Well, we know. We know. Do we start the game, or may you like to practice first? Let's practice. What are we doing? Oh, I'm there. Got him. What is this timing? I do not understand. Oh, he's ducking. I get it. And then I can change targets. Oh, we almost lost. Good thing that wasn't the real game. Let's go. I like how the team captains lost. Wow, congratulations to Team Small Bear. Let's go back, it's freezing. Take that, Gel Rod, you piece of shit. I'm sorry. A flurry of fun, time to go back. Are we gonna celebrate with our team again? Whoa. We're the champions. Fruit crumble. +7 charm. 143 stamina. Wow. Fruit crumble. When we need to make people really like us. That boar wonder off. I'll be eating that. Dang it. No. Give me that cheese. Give me that milk. Put that cheese back in. Like the production we have here. You know, we could do oregano. Could. You know. Give me this. We could also do a... this. And actually get a better herb. Herb. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. This is my house. Hiccup. slowly closing in on 300,000. Maybe we'll get that wheel done this winter. Okay, 2620. Can't wait to see that the wine is gonna be like 1,000. I'm gonna be like, what? A seashell. Good girl, pumpkin. Red meat. Bam, bam. Can actually sell that. Can use that too. We're gonna sell that. Get off there. Actually. Pooh. Better ibex milk. Neat. Good bison fur. A baby hiding back there. Best boar fur. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of best boar fur in our future. Okay. Better cheese with some good cheese. Good milk away. Okay. Need to do a little bit of that. That back in. I didn't have vinegar going. Awesome. Awesome job, me. One vinegar over here. Okay. Better brown mushroom. Boom. Take these other ones and put them someplace else. We'll leave those there. We're hoping for better deal now. Okay. Thinking about keeping the regular bison yarn as well now. Anything else I need to do? Don't think so. Props. Knowledge 3 on the oats. Need to find Grandpa. Cool. Just right inside here. Checking out, but appreciate it if you could as well. What the frick? All right. Grab those rye seeds. Put all those oats in. Better oats is 45. We're gonna do this really quick. Because it's weird that they just added that stuff in that pile. Oh, it's short one? That's fine. I'll just put that there. 5 days. And then we can take these wild oats. Do that. 2 more. Cool. Keep that alcohol going. How much alcohol do I have? 21 for 108. So 29 for 108. It's a lot of... It's over 3,000 contribution to sitting here, but we're turning it into vinegar to pickle that other stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this stuff off. Wait a second, what you got? Anything of interest? Beer, sweet potato seeds. Ah. Yeah, goodbye. Not gonna sell the poop though. Poop is mine. Okay, we need to go see Ash, and we need to go see... Wait, I didn't finish my crops here. I got distracted, didn't I? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 wild winter peas. Lettuce to knowledge 4, allowing us to get best lettuce. More lettuce down. Oh, wild lettuce. Oh. Best lettuce is 45. Any room for these? No. Okay, now am I done with my crops? Yes. Got distracted by the rye. Okay. The hell am I doing? Damn it. Is ready to come clean. Ash wants to show you what she's made. Let me sell. That. Anyone isn't playing well enough for winter, then my dad has to take care of it. Doesn't seem fair, but it's the job of the leader. My dad once took me to visit a clan that sleeps in hammocks. Didn't get as cold there. We have hammocks here. It's good to see you helping the clan so much. I know I appreciate it. Nice. The one with the least amount of stuff. That in there. Go here first. And then we'll go to the Magrani to see about coming clean. No. Don't know how, but this has something to do with those Mograni. So close to understanding. So close. Ash is up there. It worked. The fruit just needed a little heat and some sugar, and it keeps so much longer. That sugar really got me out of a jam. That's why I call it jam. You have to give it a try. A jam maker. Buying fruit and sugar to jam out. Alright, we have that. Sometimes think about exploring again, but I can't imagine a place more perfect than this. Perform. The story begins. Alright, here we go. Bad. You rocked it. Nice. You got a jam maker. So does Ash. This one. We're gonna go see if we can find a male panda. Grab some of that. There's no difference between them, I swear. Bloon gave us life isn't the best way to honor, strive to be your best. The way I see it. Okay. This is the one we just had. Female. Female. They all female? Moorish. Let's go. Found a Moorish panda. Whatever the heck that means. No, we gotta go. So we got some more sugar cane. We got some more of these seeds. Excellent. Should probably talk to that guy. To the Mograni. I'll learn about soap. Guessing she'll be in the plains. Walking all the way back, of course.
Got that chamomile. The herbs were perfect. Now Dag can get as dirty as he wants. This soap smells amazing. You'll have to try it for yourself. A soap maker with instructions. Combine soap suds and herb herbs for some sensational scents. Okay. Lentil seeds. Actions venturing to Morganilands is pretty brave. You have to be tough like us to survive here. If you're ever on cracking ice, it's best to get on your belly. When you're big like me, you learn about cracking ice pretty often. Yeah, I realized I still haven't found one of the animals. Is that a triceratop? Fossil? Pick up the soap root. Dance is a great way to honor Kuro. As your body moves, your inner fire strengthens. Yeah, but we don't have enough hearts for that, do we? Or flowers. Actions seem interesting. They just all lived so close together. What the hell does that mean? Who are... Oh, Crack is romanceable and Sarah. Askel's romanceable? Tuk and Vala. Make the most amazing tea out of ginger root. I have to make it for you sometime. Or la, huh? Same. I wanted to actually go home. Grab those beet seeds. There's a shortcut in here. We'll be alright. Alright. Hey, it's one of the wolves. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have soap and jam. I'm gonna need fruit for the jam. So let's pick whatever that is. Probably this wild strawberry for now. We could do the pineapple, but I'm gonna hold on to that for a moment. Grape. Just grab that. And then I need the sugar cane. I can put that away, grab the sugar cane. There's the stuff for the jam. Then we have parsley already. Do I want to just use that? use the oregano. We have deal on the way. Can't believe oregano is... Alright. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's get them set up and then work in too. Where are we putting them? That's a good question. Can I walk through? I cannot. I have an idea. Any fruit. Muscovado sugar. I'm sorry, what is this? Wait, how do I get that? Is this it? Ah, that makes sense. I have to grind it. Do that tomorrow. So we need to grind all of that into this with that. Got it. Next. Same thing. Soap suds. Actually, take this out. We're gonna put it in here. That. I think it said flowers too. Any tree spice. Most wildflowers. Rose hips. Oregano soap. 96 hours. 47.8. So this was 48 hours. Any tree fruit. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making that. It's worth 50, double the price. Got it. I need an alcohol. This would not do. Oh, nice. Better cheese. Put that with the better mushroom. Wait. What quality did that last cheese come out at? Because I was putting the better mushrooms in. We're going through the better mushrooms really fast. Anyhow. Buckwheat. Making more. Fermented wild oats. Alright, let's go to bed. We have some processing to do tomorrow, it seems. I am sad that those peas are creating worse honey, but at the same time, what am I to do? So 300,000, not enough for the storytelling place, but we can now help Garrick. I don't even know if I still have the stuff. We can increase the size of our shed, which we absolutely need to do. A new baby has arrived. Yay! Which means we can get another 444 boar. New learning stations. Seaweed. To the beach. 2 of them. That's 48 contribution right there. Need to find Kroll today. And get that shed upgrade. That is the last building we haven't fully upgraded ever. There's a baby in here. The other male has grown up. We will slaughter the other one. Alright. Like how all the bison in here, I tamed every single one. By hand. Boda giving me bone. The clan prospering, the kids are able to help more. Place this in the fields and they'll take care of everything around it in the morning. So I earn more. I earn more learning stations. They can only do one. Oh. Well, if they were closer, where's Kroll? Yep. Kroll. I need you. Kroll. No. No. Yes. Move. Where's that? Yes. Kroll. Need you to upgrade. What am I missing? Oh my god, I need 10 of any yarn? I've never noticed this until right now. Well, shit. Snow is the best. Explain one of his ideas to me. I understood what he was saying too, I think. Warm house is extra in a day like today. Nobody has the fire lit. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh. We have 8 bison. 434. 443. Yes. Okay, so they're gonna send that baby boar into that shed right there. I need to keep all my yarn if I'm ever gonna get this done. So we need to figure out which boar needs to go. This is a 3-2-3. I think we have 2 3-2-3s. This is a 3-3-4. 3-3-4. 3-2-3. I have a male and a male of both. No, what's this one? Why aren't you outside? This is a male too? Goodbye. How many males do I have? Okay, so that's gonna open up a spot in here. We're gonna get some more meat for that. We need to keep all of our yarn until I can get this shed upgraded. Look how much crap we have in here and how there's almost no room left. There's room. I can rearrange things. I can get rid of other things too, but our contribution is going to take a hit as well because that That yarn is important. Guess we can make 5 more there. Wait, maybe this isn't so bad. I should just start keeping the yarn so I can decide later how expensive extenders and stuff are. One of the wines is done, I've noticed. So we can actually get that shed upgraded today. I think it's funny, I never noticed that. It took yarn. Okay, that's 9, 10. That's our cheapest yarn. I'm gonna just hold on to the yarn. Gonna grab this and this. I'm gonna put this in here. Grab this one. I might need vinegar, but I'm not sure. This down, this over. We'll go see Kroll here in a moment. And then... Okay, we are running low on things to pickle. But that's okay. Because we'll go get some vegetables. Okay, so that's still going out. Aged wild pineapple wine. Nothing special about it. 735 contribution. With age comes wisdom and more robust flavor. May have the urge to debate philosophy after drinking. Not for children. Lol. But we're going to keep making cheese for the moment. Wine probably is the way to go, but we have to get a... You want to get the most expensive stuff for it, obviously. Because then that's going to make up for the time. Right now, we just have better things for cheese. And we need... dill wine? Is that what we'd be making? Yeah, so we need better herbs. Because this will make us more money. But the better the wine going in, the better the wine going out. And including, I don't know how this affects the quality. I haven't been paying attention. And this is just wild pineapple wine. So it's not even any of the regular fruits. All this going? Awesome. Alright, let's go back to Kroll. Why I didn't grab my mount, I don't know. And there we go. Take 2 days. Finally, we can upgrade the shed. And see how much room is actually in there. I do not like how it's curved at all. No, we're not doing that right here. Alright. We have to find Grandpa somewhere else. What is the use for the bones? Different kind of compost, I think. We need to find Garrick. And what did Garrick need? I have it all sitting in my inventory. Excellent. Ah, shit. Beehives. These beehives. Okay. Nothing else was ready? Okay. Domesticated vegetable. We can pickle lettuce. So we can pickle this stuff. The oats we do not want to do. We can turn the oats into beer, quality beer or whatever it is. Then turn it into vinegar, which will improve its price, but then not use it. That's what we can do with that. See, the complexity of this is starting to get to me. There's just so many things, like... It's not like put something in, get a product out, done in this game. There is put product in, get something out, and it may have another use. And I like that, but right now I'm just so confused about... Oh, I took the wild strawberries out. We'll bring those down here then. I don't like these beehives. One bit. Where they are and what they're doing. I'd rather get the wild honey. I am pretty sure this poop isn't supposed to be in there. That goes there. What was I doing? We do have regular strawberries. Butternut squash we can pickle as well. Starts at 65. Some good money right there. As long as we keep the base ones, I think at this point, like for any cooking and stuff, we'll be okay. So I can start converting that. Same thing with the buckwheat for the beer. I'm not exactly sure. But we're not exactly getting a lot of stuff. There's a lot of wild ones we can work with. This is a grain. Oh, it's only worth 12? Wonder if we can get the same pickling out of that. Yeah, I'm willing to use up all the wild stuff first. Considered a seed, not a flower. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, putting those in there. And then removing the beehives. I want this irrigation to happen every day. It's the other one that has just enough. Oh my god. Give me this. If I put it there, it won't do that. Right? We'll put them there. Sad, but let's make sure the irrigation happens every day without my input. So I don't have to think about it. Go back in the barn. So now we have 2 of these that need to be converted. I need to turn these into that other sugar. Muscova avocado. Cavado? There we go. That's my problem. Cavado. Alright. Put it up. Oh. Oh, might as well grab the soap. Man, 4 hours gone. Game keeps it busy. We're almost halfway through winter, though. The next festival's on the very last day of winter. The New Year's Eve. A week from here, there's another race. Still haven't found another mushroom. Two more. See how much the soap is worth. Soap in, that ain't it. $7 to $9. We're making oregano soap right now. I think I want to get rid of these trees. We'll worry about that at the end of, oh yeah. 2 sheds. The end of the season, I think. Towards the end of it. I think I'm gonna get... My plan is to get rid of those trees. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the trees. Pick up all the fence. And then... pick up all of this, too. And then move it down here. Move the animal sheds up top. Get them in a certain order, I guess. It's a weird shape, but we don't have to follow that. We can just sort of do our own in a specific shape. And then we can farm down here, get it set up a bit better with extenders and stuff, and have a lot more farming going on. Because the other thing I can't take advantage of with the irrigation as it is the outsides. This could all be farmed, and then all this could be farmed. But there's stuff in the way, so I didn't do any extra farming like on the outsides here. I can't do it on the outside here. So, again, we're sort of stifling as much as we can farm. Farming in this game is now really easy because it's auto-watered. If it's not auto-watered, then, like, we run into this. Also, I'd like to set up the beehives and stuff differently. I can see this game being a lot more efficient. But it's better than I think of my last playthrough, where it was still messy by fall. But we did a lot better this time. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to check... No, I wanted to check... Go up to the forest, then we'll call the boar. That poor boar. Just... It's magic, though, right? The horns are magic. The wolves are there today. So I want to check to see if that orange wolf is back a few days later. And if it is, I'm just going to grab that one. I don't think it was the same one. It's not the same one. Or if it is, it already lost attunement. That's some bullshit. They need to ease that up. I don't know what that is. That's the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. God, that's annoying. Hi. I switched the weapon on purpose. Or whatever, the tool. While we're here, might as well grab this stuff. That is so frustrating. Especially not having the wolves there every day. These already changed. Is this a camouflage one? Nah, it's just a gray one. I guess when they change spots, maybe they change the available colors. Maybe the wolves are appearing somewhere else and I just don't know it either. Because when I was doing the bison, even the bison, when they moved, weren't they still attuned? Or am I wrong? Oh, we didn't find Grandpa. We need to go find Grandpa. I just realized if I move those mushrooms, it's going to reset their quality, isn't it? And that one. I don't need those. He's in here dancing. Okay. 37. More rice seeds. I sort of do want to keep buying all these, but I just don't have the contribution right now for that. Almost forgot to do this. Experimenting. Gloomy weather. It's to fish in the snow. Miss the birds, don't you? Fire inside. Okay, I wonder if I can grow those faster too. These were a special kind of soap. Let me go down here and look at this really quick. They all made soap. These make jam. What am I missing when it comes to products? This is jam. This is soap. Wine, aged wine, unknown item. Mead. Have I not discovered what that is? Is it... It's the mulled wine. Yeah, okay. I have discovered what that is. More vinegar. Okay. Stressing. You know, I think I'm just gonna cut these down. I don't want them here. That's the other thing. Down on the bottom fields, we can definitely grow these trees. Go ahead and get rid of them. Get rid of those damn... Well, one pomegranate tree was producing good pomegranate. Never actually saw the results of those trees, right? Just the dates. They were good dates. Clear all this out. Too much wood. Where's the chest with all of our extra wood? There it is. I'll probably forget all this extra wood is here, but... we gotta start mowing outside. Shed takes a lot more area than I think it does. I'm just mad. Cutting down the trees. Alright, I think... Put all that right there. Bet I can't get anything back for those olives and stuff like that. Guess it's a just in case thing. Yeah, clearing this up a little bit is going to make things a lot nicer. Let's go ahead and get some more. What the hell are they doing out there? It must not be a lawnmower. Oh god, we got to sell that. I'm so... Why would special honey be less? I'm pretty sure wild honey was 40, right? Hope I'm not wrong. Because it's gross, I guess? Immersive? Immersive, disgusting honey? I should have moved my house over. Yeah, I should have moved my house over to where the blacksmithing station was. Because then I can get to the stuff a little faster, but oh well. I'm gonna get that orange wolf. I'm gonna check. Are they gonna start working on the storytelling place? Nice. 2191. Wow, we still made some contribution there. I mean, we spent 15,000 contribution again. Meat from Grob. Zelk sending us some mushrooms. Better meat. So it does improve. It's not different animals. It's the fact I just sent him a boar of a much higher quality, I guess. Ron, the other kids want to dedicate a spot for her to tell the stories. Boom, right there. 2 days to finish. Awesome. We don't need those. 52. We can pickle that. Seaweed. Did you ever... What would be the point of riding the mammoth? Is the mammoth faster? Huge doubt. Huge doubt there, right? Wait, they pet the animals, right? Let me see something. I just need to pet the boars. Oh, this is awesome. Look at all this. And they put the poop there. I'll still have to come in here and check for products. But it's like an auto petter. There we go. Not all of them had the flute played for them, so stop that. Okay. More thread. Best quality board fur. We have to sell that, right? We have to sell that. Scroll, can we talk about it? Just in the doorway. Okay. Better cheese. Good cheese. We're gonna be selling that horn. That cheese away. We need to spool this. Spool this. Yeah, it's 317. I'll keep the good though. We'll have to keep the bison fur. Okay, and then keep that vinegar. There you go. That's that new fish. I was like, what the hell is that? Good pickled red meat. Now we have better meat to pickle. What just happened? Okay. Better mushroom. Okay. That in there for vinegar. Anything else? Grab the good mushrooms out of there, or there's the base mushrooms. Gotta put this stuff away. Sell that stuff. Oh, that other wine is ready. Mulled wine. 840. Yeah. So the aromas of this wine take you somewhere else. That is money. That's still not the best money we've made. It was that one fish that we pickled, and it was like 900 and something. I don't think anything has beat the fish. But we also, yeah, but that wasn't the best fish either. So I'm curious to see how high we can take this. And is this based off of also, like, there's a lot of questions I have. If I use a lesser valued herb, right? And then it's the value. It has to. So if I have better two components that are best, I should end up with more money than one component. Because the vinegar, no matter its quality, doesn't affect what you pickle, as far as I can tell, just the number of times you can use it. But anyhow, what are we gonna put in there? I have a good cheese. Let's just do a good cheese with a good mushroom. $25 hours remaining. 98 hours remaining. 1.5 hours remaining. Pretty sure that it's showing me what it's gonna make. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess it's based off the milk and nothing else. So then that doesn't matter. And that would be sad. Alright, let me go here and sort of clear my bags by not clearing my bags at all. The boars are free to roam. What the hell are the kids doing? Oh, making the storytelling. The kids are building it. What? That's amazing. fine. Oh my god, look at those. So we'll have to wait on the other ones. We need to find Grandpa. Where's Grandpa? Grandpa's at home. That plant nursery gives these wrinkling hands something useful to do. Yeah. More rye seeds. That rye may be taking longer than I can do a second whatever with. Where she is. A stage. The wolves are there. Let's go. Hold on. Speaking of wolves. Get petted. Yeah. Young again, playing out in the snow. Just too cold. No interest in trading. Zorric told me winter's a good time to practice my focus, but it's boring. Fire is important for every season, but even more so now. If you have a good eye, there's still plenty of things to forage. Tell me about it. Free is free. Alright. Forest. We're gonna go get Bo the wolf, because that's fitting. Fun fact, legally, Bo is considered red. That's what I have to mark on his stuff. I don't know if there's a red wolf. I don't know if there's even, like, the rare wolves. I said rare wolves, not werewolves. Two different things. One is an animal, the other one is a cryptic creature of myth and legend. Yes. Why is the other one's instant and this one's not? Yes! We have Bo. Take that, game. God, that was annoying, though. Should have probably just tamed 2 more bison. I'll be honest. They're not on the top of my list to breed. Until I get the boars done, and then the ibex are just filler. That another black one? Hold on, did these change? No, it's gray and 2 brown. Just seeing, so where are the animals? Where is that? Am I done? No. So yeah, here on the boars, I'm still missing a color. So brown, chocolate, camouflage, raspberry, gray, which is there. White, black, golden, and there's something else here. I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if it's involved with the seasons, like a certain season you get different colors. That makes sense in all honesty, because didn't we get the gold one in summer? Maybe we got it in spring. Try to teach Ada stillness. I thought she might shatter from concentration. Kessler's jealous that you're such good friends to Skara. Such a silly wolf sometimes. Such neat things are hiding just below the snow. Why are there only 2 ibex over here? Oh, there's the rest of them. I like how most of our ibex ended up being the cookies and cream ones. That was not intentional. We were supposed to have an extra brown one, but it's just the way the stats worked out. And then, you know, once you start breeding them, the better ones have to come first. All right, I want to go home and see if Bo is somewhere around here. Is he inside? No, he'd be traveling outside. Variant. I have many different kinds. Rename the official bow. He's having a dream. There we go. Bo and Lucky back together. Thought these were going to be done. 9 hours and... Oh, not the soap. Okay. What do we have here? What am I doing? We're making alcohol. Like you do. Do we want to go ahead and get some more wine set up? Which one is this? Okay. This cheese is done. 540. Wait. That's not the same price as the last cheese. Cheese loved by fun guys. Right? That's not the same price. Is the better quality red mushroom actually affecting the... It's true. Many bows want to imitate Bo. Because he's just that amazing. I have no idea how we're going to organize this, but we need to organize it because shit is everywhere. Oh my god. We'll go this way. And sell the cheese. We also need to get married and have a kid. Or kids. Need more farm hands, you know? Do I want to clear out more of this with all this stamina? I want to clear this out for sure. So they've been keeping those weeds at bay. Gonna go to the highest northern part. We're gonna clear this out. Even the weeds. I was so worried until I discovered the savannah was just broken. All right, we're gonna go all the way down. The boar's gonna move, but I'm gonna get it all the way down here. I'm sad I can't see the kids walk up and do the work. It's all instantaneous, but that would sort of be cool, wouldn't it? See them walking up and then they do the irrigation together and then I guess they're like, if you really need to get this done as fast as possible, I get it. I'm not usually one to get more immersion either, but I think it's awesome that the kids get to help out. Because in like Stardew, there's only 2 kids. You know, besides your own. But your kids don't like go interact with the village people. Most interesting thing about Stardew is the fact that you can undo everything. So if you get married and decide, well, I don't want to be married anymore, you can get divorced, and then you can make them forget that you were ever married. You guys' antlers get longer? No. It's just a hat. It's just a hat, I think. I don't know what the ears are made out of, though. Again, Grandpa just gave it to me. I'm just wearing it, you know? Alright, let's get rid of the trees. Look at that. Once I get everything moved around. I hate how long you have to wait. What? Well, I actually used up the stamina. This one. They went all the way down here to graze? I'm gonna go check something really quick, because there's a lot of noise outside. BRB. All right, I am back. I have no idea what the hell that was. Wait. Are they coming back through again? Are you kidding me? I even waited. You know, F it. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. We'll see how bad it gets. Let's get rid of that wood. It does not go in this chest. Nice. Okay. So have resources. And still pick up stuff. How much hardwood do we have? 175. Okay. So is there anything I need to do before I go to bed? I think I should look inside of here. Yeah, the cheese is done. Vinegar is done. I don't think I'm gonna make any more cheese right now. We might need milk for something else. I don't want to hoard, but at the same time, I have so much, like, I can wait. We might get better cheese, which is my issue right now. Okay, 2 more of these. More vinegar. Sitting pretty good on this. This will be ready very soon. Okay, so we're gonna wait on the jam. I'm not gonna refill it because we're gonna have to move it inside this barn when the barn is done. I'll let it sit here. Not the barn, the shed. They're all sheds. None of them are barns. Wild strawberry jam. 128. Would last a long time if it wasn't so delicious. Alright. Cool. Gonna go ahead and take that and put it right here. Gonna need more sugar cane. You know what I'm thinking? Thinking I shouldn't have got rid of all that sugar cane. Or soap stuff. Soap spud? Go to bed. $312,000, 5,766, 3,489 of that. We had that big wine, some best boar fur, that mushroom ibex milk cheese, wild strawberry jam. Got to do a little math. It was 9, and what was the strawberry worth? The strawberry wasn't worth much, 12, so we turned something that's 21 into 128. Is that right? Oh, wingy! Problem is, we're actually going to call it there at the 5-hour mark. Hardwood. Let's go see what the size of the large shed is, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Yes. All right, we're going to rearrange a lot of stuff. Actually, my plan is... I want to double check we can do this. Let me grab... This one. I need compost. Oh. Let me grab compost. Oh, this is gonna be fun right here. Oh, but the other ones did change. Sometimes they change, sometimes they don't. Got it. Look at this mess. Sort of looks like cotton. The lettuce itself... Okay, why are we getting so much lettuce? Where is that at? Is it almost level 5? It's getting there. And after that, what level is... Let me see this. 3, 2, 3. So the broccoli I sort of messed up on, but oh well. Wasn't like the pumpkins. Oats, we're at level 3 already. Nice. Rye we have not harvested at all yet. Winter peas is only level 2, even after all of that. Winter peas after 12 days, then every 2 days. So they're fast. Wait, that's it for the winter stuff? Well. But lettuce is already 4? Okay, cool. So I have to figure that out. Anyhow, compost. I want to make more of these. I can make 10 more if I want to. But I also need... Oh, shit, I need... What I want to grow is all the stuff we have in here. And start getting the better products. So if we have like parsley, let's start growing parsley. We're already growing dill, but we're gonna have to reset that. We're gonna have to reset the mushrooms as well, which sucks. But it is part of the process here of restructuring. So I want to get the mushrooms set up. I want to get a 3rd mushroom thing placed for a 3rd mushroom, because in our glory of being able to look at this stuff, this has got to be another mushroom. It looks like a mushroom. I think it's going to be a mushroom, and I'm going to be ready for when it's ready to go. So we're going to do that. Then I think I want to grow parsley, rose hips, because it's used in the soap. So we need to grow the stuff that's in the soap. We need to figure out, like, it says I can put any flour in there too, so we might as well do that. Let me check here. Soap is the last thing we're missing for product, so we're gonna have to wait on that. But we'll bring that in here too. But we need to fill this back wall. Wow. I don't know why they did this. This seems silly. Like they have to set it up and ignore this spot. That's silly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can put 7 against this wall, and then we can space it out. Again, this is silly. They should have just let you be able to go around the side. They're being artistic, I guess, but whatever. But yeah. So we'll have 3 mushrooms, and then we'll fill this up with the other stuff we're using. We're not gonna get this wingy again, I bet. It counts towards fishing when the dog gives it to me. Yeah, there it is. No, that's the rock. Where's the wingy? Oh, there it is. The Peludo and then the wingy. There's an achievement to catch all the fish, so we might want to try to get that out of the way. I'm gonna need a list for that if we're gonna try to go for it, or I'm just gonna have to keep... I guess we can go until I don't know what's left. But anyhow, yeah. So we're gonna rearrange all of this. I think I'm getting rid of this. I don't think this is useful for anything unless I need the product, and then I'll just pull it out and... Yeah, this should have been gone a while ago. So, yeah. But this other stuff we still use to make product to then make product. Fermenters, I don't think I'm going to keep this many fermenters set up like this. Picklers, I think I'm going to put down here. But certain things, once they are placed, I cannot move, like these. I want to put those against, like, the wall so I can check them. The other stuff that produce crafts, I think I just want to make sort of lines. And then we have, like, you know, the vinegar maker somewhere down here just to make vinegar. I want to make more brew faster. I want to get through this product as fast as I can. Let me pick up that cheese and take a look at it. That was 542. Huh. But yeah, we'll move all this stuff around and then we'll start increasing production, I think is the idea. These, oddly enough, these right here, I only need one of. Such an odd thing. But they, like, give you recipes, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah. Maybe if you misplace it. Oh, I guess maybe multiplayer as well, but I'm very unsure. Copper and flint. Cask takes 20 hardwood. What else did we get? A soap maker. I don't know. We can make more of those for sure. There's other things I have questions about. There's no greenhouse in this game, right? But you do have crops year-round. That's sort of how they did it. Okay, and then this isn't going to be... It isn't going to have winter peas. It's just going to be regular honey, which I think is better. Let me double check that. What if I messed up there? I want to know now. Roots of Pacha honey. Wild honey. Not the mead. Wild honey. Wild honey isn't even put there. It's not even there. We'll have to use the fandom one? Yeah, it's 45 base. What the hell? Okay. The best honey. We're making the worst honey. Oh my goodness. Actually, no. It says wild honey is only 15. Maybe it is better. But we are making the worst honey. The best honey is pineapple honey, which we did make. People do not want to care about that. There's not a lot of information about it, so I'm very unsure. But just looking through here, there isn't actually a different kind of honey you can make. But I'm going to double check by producing the honey. Were we getting better honey than I thought? Pumpkin, butternut, fennel, sweet potato. A lot of different kinds of fall honey can happen. That's interesting. But sunflower honey is actually towards the middle at 48. How do you get better quality honey? That's a good question. I wonder if it's just the beehive sitting there long enough, producing that kind of honey specifically. I don't know. We'll find out. But that's it for this part. We will be back in Roots of Pacha. Since I did all that, let me go back to the main menu. We're not saving that. We will be back in Roots of Pacha in about 10 to 15 minutes. I just need to let YouTube reset everything, and then we're going to do part 2 for about 5 hours. Yeah, so 10 hours of Roots of Pacha today. Did we get an achievement
in this part? I feel like we did. Best in show. Only 3.6% of players have bred an animal to max stats, which is extremely odd to me. Yeah, but there's still a string of other stuff. So we're sort of getting into the end game where people, yeah, we're at the end game. There's only a few ideas left because there was 13. We're at 15 out of 18 at least. We just did that one. So we're gonna have 16 out of 18 maybe? They said 18, but there's like 40 of them. I don't know. There were only 4 left to be discovered. So we're getting to the end of the game in the sense of completion. We're gonna get all the ideas done. We're gonna have everything that we can use ready to go. So there's not, we only have one product left to make, and that's soap, and that's already being made. So we are like at the end of sort of figuring out how to piece something together to get the most contribution and that kind of stuff. And then you build a lot of that, and that's how you probably get to 1 million contribution and stuff. I do not see the game going past 500,000 contribution for everything to unlock. It could, and it could be more than that, but I think it's either going to be less or it's going to end right there. We're getting closer to the end of the story in the sense that now we have the other clans opened up. So there's a new like jungle tree to do. And so that's for this. It's almost like we're in a DLC at this point. I'm guessing this was in early access and this was added on later, but it's pretty smooth transition because we were sort of running out of things to do, and then it got really busy, and then now we're running out of things to do again. That's the way the game is and how it progresses, it feels. But I think it's just because certain things line up and start to overlap. But you can just back up, take your time, and not do that stuff. So as long as you're not rushing too hard, I don't think you'll get overwhelmed. But at this point, I'm 35 out of 62 achievements, which is 56% of them. So that's pretty cool. I'm officially over 70 hours of gameplay for Roots of Pacha, I think, unless Steam is messing with me. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave this here. And we gotta go. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I will be back in like 10 minutes. So if you enjoyed this part, come back to the next part if you can, please. I'm sorry YouTube is just weird, but if I need to edit something out, I need the show to be less than 6 hours. If they would just let me stream up to 12 hours and let me do all the other stuff, it would be great. But they cut you off at 11 hours and 55 minutes. You can't do certain things after 6 hours. It is so weird. It just feels arbitrary. Like they just picked numbers to screw with you. I don't know why it couldn't be 8 hours either, because I think that would be fun, but whatever. We're gonna come back. So yeah, I'll post everything once it's up and going on Blue Sky and on Discord. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button. I'm not getting enough likes on these videos for some reason. I'm getting like 4 likes. Yeah, I know there's like 6 regulars in my chat. What's going on? What's going on? Which one is it? Subscribe. We're going to get to 1,000 subscribers for the end of the year. If you'd like to be a part of that journey, feel free. Feel free to subscribe, because more Roots of Pacha. We got Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. We have Stardew Valley Expanded coming, or maybe TCG Card Shop Simulator. We'll see. This one has 6. Wow. But we need to get to double digits. I mean, that's... So my 6 regulars did their job. Alright. I gotta get out of here before the music starts up again. Did I do my outro? As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Where we got? Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. Did I do that? Did I do that? If you're going to bed, sleep well. Have a great rest of your week. Rest of August. The VODs will always be here to keep you company. I'll see you soon. Bye. Playlist.